Okay, yeah, to be honest, I'm taking this one off the list. This sound effect is just... I don't like it. I left it on just because it was there, but yeah, this one's going off the list. Remove. Remove from playlist. Don't delete the file. Yeah. There we go. Doo-dee-doo. Let's go play a video game. With super dry lips that are super uncomfortable. Driving me crazy. And Super Goomba. Let's go, Goomba. Excuse me, still getting over whatever the hell I had before. It's better. Also, hi, Kitten. Are you going to be just part of today's stream? You really want to say hi, don't you? Greetings, Mark. 1 second, replying to someone who messaged me like a minute before I went live. Hello, Kitten. You're gonna just be part of today's stream, aren't you? Cat's been up here basically the entirety of the last 15-20 minutes like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. And I'm like, now is not a good time, Cat. Can you come back later? And the cat's like, no. Later is not the same thing as now. Oh, you found the tissue box, didn't you? Please don't. I need those. Good news, I finally got alerts working. So now when someone follows or does anything else, everything should actually work. The raid messages will actually come through, etc. I found the issue. Turns out when you set up a alert overlay or just any overlay on stream elements specifically, what happens is you set the code, so like you set it the exact dimensions, in this case 800 by 600, but stream elements, the actual overlay is much bigger than 800 by 600, and you think, okay, maybe it'll center or zoom or something. It just takes the top left corner. So nothing was working because it was centered. All my alerts were in the bottom middle, but it was zooming on the top left, and that's when nothing was showing up. Now it works. Which is good. Working is good. Okay, how am I doing? I need 1,500 to get more strength, or I need 800 for anything else. Oh, right, because I went strength first. Ah, member. I just decided to kill things faster. Hello, Doctor. Welcome to Burb Game. Where I have already forgotten which way I'm going, and I've been here for like 5 seconds. It's not this path. Hello. Is that a doctor emote? Hello, cat. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Again. It's been too long. Almost 2 minutes. If that. Probably not even 2 minutes. Okay, you have nothing new to say. Was it this way? This way. You seen Death's Door before? Cat, I would love to play with you. Now is not the time. From the Glass Cannon Network. Ah, okay. That's cute. Okay, so when we last left off, we solved that puzzle, leaving us to go forward into Castle Lockstone, where the bard greets us. Hunting souls for breakfast and lunch, and no. Never heard of the Glass Cannon Network. Guessing that they have funny emotes from the looks of it. Okay, could go this way. Could go that way. Could go this way. Could go that way. Can't go right. So my guess is I'm supposed to go right eventually. Very pretty area. I noticed that a lot. Teleportation stuff. I'm guessing we'll get that eventually. I wonder, do we get the teleportation or do we get the grapple in this area? Let me guess, these break. Pathfinder D&D podcast show, they storm 50 times. Oh, fun. Ow. Yeah, to be fair, I should have realized that was going to happen. I was supposed to play Pathfinder one time with a friend of my wife's, and then it just never happened. So I own a couple of the books and never did anything with them. Excuse me. I'm gonna probably have a bit of a cough tonight. Just the way it is. Not as big a fan of 2E. Yeah, and I switch up every now and then. For me, it just came down to, with Pathfinder, there was a lot to take in, and I felt myself like, I have no clue what the hell I'm doing here with if I ever actually ran it. I could play it. I could play most any system, but I've never actually ran it. Living Reaper, bring me energy. That's different. Usually he's like souls, but today it's energy. Because he looks pretty frozen. Take a seed. You haven't tried it yet? That's fair. A lot of rules, which you actually like. I can see that. I don't inherently mind rules. I do mind when rules get in the way of progressing forward. So sometimes anytime you have a group where you just have to stop and look at the instruction manual because either you have to have something clarified or you just don't know, it's like, I'd rather be spending time actually playing the game as opposed to reading the rule book. Now, once you've learned the rules, if everyone's comfortable with that, then that's fine. But especially with the groups that I play with, a lot of them are people who have time to go read and memorize the entire instruction manual. And I found that with that kind of a group, I'm not sure I'd want to run Pathfinder just because it'd be like, we'd spend more time reading everything than we would actually playing, and I'm not sure they would enjoy themselves. New enemy, interesting. And switch to better weapon. Ow. Old friend. Oh, right, you guys exist. It's more of a cover book, they say more of a guideline, yeah. But I do know that, especially because it has so many rules, the catch with a system being called just a guideline is at a certain point you need to decide what actually is there or not. And when there are that many rules, it can lead to some complications like, well, I guess we'll just use this because it's easier to just use what's already there. Oh yeah, exactly. Agreed. Suck. I need to not take hits in this section. Because new enemies suck. And that can depend on the group, to be fair. Some groups are just inherently more likely to want to go follow the rules. Ow! Mistimed it. What? I thought you were dead. And you are a pain in the butt and need to be dealt with. Where'd you go? I'm impressed that I... Ah! Guess min-maxing complicated rolls. They can. You help knows the rules pretty well. That's fair. I'm not sure if that's always the case, because I know that in some cases, complicated rules, if there's a lot of them, can lead to min-maxing as you're trying to find, okay, what do I look for that I need to know and what's the best option there? Yeah. And even in Europa, I find myself I try to avoid doing too much of it because I find that that can actually break my immersion if I'm just trying to go for the absolute best thing every single time. Mostly just because of the time that can go into that, but also just because after a certain point it just gets too easy. Which, for a normal playthrough of Europa, I have found that it can get too easy once I've done way too much studying of it. But to be fair, how many games do you actually play for so many hours as how much I put into Europa? To a certain degree, it's kind of my own fault for just playing for 1,700 hours. Really? I want to look at the chat. Stop interrupting me, you bastard. He explodes. He does not explode. Good. Yeah, it doesn't have to, and theoretically any system can lead to that. It really kind of just depends on the group of players, to be honest. Well, what a surprise. More little birdies. Posted in this fortress, I've learned a great deal about the old Lord of Doors. Still don't much care for them. Old Lord of Doors? Are you saying that our Lord of Doors is old? Or are you saying that there's a former Lord of Doors? Ow, forgot the flashing light warning. Brief moment. Completely forgot about that. Because this game to me, I don't look bad about that. There we go. Definitely want that with this game, because even I close my eyes in that scene. That scene just gets bad. There apparently is an achievement to have 10 of these people following you at the same time. Because of course there is. And yeah, this is definitely going to be grappling hook area. I can already tell by where that key is located. And yeah, for the right group of people, any, like, who are really interested in the role-playing over the rules, any system can be role-play friendly. It does kind of come down to it. Even people talk about how 4E was a system that was kind of like, oh, it was all combat over roleplay. Like, yes and no. It did encourage it in some ways with some of the rules. Like how it measured everything in tiles as opposed to feet, which some people prefer the feet just for the flavor of the mind thing, and tiles kind of implies no flavor of the mind. But at the end of the day, 4E wasn't a bad system. It's just a system that was designed for a different audience. And the funny thing is, a lot of things that people don't like about 4E were brought back in 5E, just relabeled and renamed. Hi there, you... Ah. Get out of the way, dum-dum. Hey, look, it's the archers. Little Goldie. Ow. Oh, wow. He has a lot more hits than I expected. No, I will talk about 4E, because at the end of the day, I've read through some of it, and I don't think it's inherently bad. It just has a different audience. Hello, Chimu. Welcome, welcome. Little fishy with tentacles, eh? Good, good. Glad little fishy with tentacles has survived. Basically, the main problem, in my opinion, the real problem with 4E came down to a combination of, one, how they marketed it as an attempt to reflavor D&D completely, but also its cardinal sin of getting rid of the SRD and getting rid of the open source stuff that they were working on, so that modification became way harder and way less viable, thus leading the market to basically making Wizards look way too money-focused. To be fair, it kind of can be a lot of the time. Ooh, look! Piggy tentacles. And Aragorn tentacles. Played 4E, I've heard it's a better miniature than RPG. At the end of the day, you could roleplay, again, with any system. But the rules, when it comes to the combat, definitely favored it. And with the real problem just came down to the fact that it probably discussed combat more than it did role-playing in the actual rules. Let's get out of here. You suck. Did you die? I give up. Just hit me. No, fine. I'm gonna fight it out. I'm gonna fight. I didn't fight very well. Piggy with tentacles, Aragorn with tentacles, Fishy with tentacles. Battle of the death. Who wins? What's this way? I haven't gone this way yet. Okay, that's something. What it is, I don't know. Huh. That's probably what I was supposed to do, let's be real. There we go. In the original Star Wars RPG, 4 stars originally not given rules is all GM discretion based. Yep. And to a similar degree, I have, if you looked into the Avatar RPG they made recently, I backed that one just because it looked cool and I like the Avatar stuff. They kind of do a similar thing with the Bender powers, where they don't really go into detail on them. They're just functional, and it's kind of GM flavor. This would be so much harder if these ones that I'm standing on right now fell. As it is, this is kind of a joke. Of a puzzle. Sorry, puzzle. I see what you're going for, but that wasn't very difficult. Just because they gave us places they could hang on to way too easily. Aye, you again. Ouch. Avatar RPG. Oh yeah, I got the rules coming in. They're supposed to, the PDF should be here later this week, and the physical rulebook should be in a few months. It was a Kickstarter that unfortunately expired a few months ago, so no luck getting it again. But yeah, if you want to play, feel free. We'll see how to getting a session going, I think, because I'm sure we can easily get a few people that want to do that. Give me a moment when I'm not in the middle of fighting to my death, and I'll reply to the rest of the comments in the chat. Don't do the two that suck at one. Oh, crap, that's not good. Probably an easier attack pattern than the hammer guy, since hammers just keep attacking and attacking until you get far enough away. It is on the GM to balance. That is true. And that, to a certain degree, requires a GM who really has an idea of what they want to be able to, like, what would be available, but also to a certain degree requires a lot of player discretion to be able to say okay when the GM tells them no. Get squidded, my nerd. I've been squidded again. Are you back to demand my channel points once again? And yeah, Avatar RPG. Definitely will let you know once the rules come in and we can discuss if anyone wants to go play that, because that could be a lot of fun as well. It's so cold. Flashing lights warning. This is the reason it exists. Ow! I looked right at the time. There's no good way to compare the capabilities of multiple Jedi. Prequels are in the way in the future. The Empire, there weren't really Jedi. That's true. The Empire era, yeah. I don't even remember if the original RPG did even much with Force, which might be part of why it was so simplistic. Oh, that's that way, okay. Yeah! Attack Chimu's stream. I'm not going to attack Chimu's stream. I might raid them later if they're still alive, but I'm not going to attack it. Hello, Sir Hat. Welcome. Welcome to the party, where everything's gone crazy. We are not attacking anyone's stream. No stream attacking. That's mean. What did the poor stream do to deserve it? All the doors around here. Attack Aragorn. I feel it's not exactly a fair fight here. It's your land. Who gave you the other stream? Ow. Alright. Oh, no, oh, that's right. I beat this one. Never mind. We're good here. This one's done. It's the one up we gotta do. Intro confused about that one. Yep, that's fair. I think I've seen it come up before, but I don't know the context. And yes, Sir Hat, welcome to Death's Door. I forget if you've been here for this one or not. Yeah, we'll go up. Let's get our butts handed to us by the fight. Yeah, the wizards are the keys. By themselves, they're not much of a threat. It's the everything else that gets to be a problem. You suck! I forget how far you can jump. Ow. Yeah! Point of redemption for my stream would be fun is Switch controllers. Oh, yeah, I can see that. A lot of people, yes, there are indeed. Hello, Delayed Sunflower, welcome. There's a bit of a crowd, 6 or 7 people. Not too crazy. Sunflower. Yeah, I've only got the one controller. It's not really viable for me. Entombed among the old lords. I suppose some would call it an honor. I would call it a tragedy. Flashing light warning. This is the bad one. Posture check. Oh, well, at least he didn't do it mid-fight. That's nice at least. Alright. That's 3 birds down. I feel like we got to them a lot sooner than usual. Usually you have to go through a decent portion of the dungeon before we find the first one, then it's a matter of sorting the rest out. Is it because they know we're expecting us, so they get it with first, or what? 4 out, dang. Versus what I've got is I've technically got 360 controllers, but I don't have them plugged in, so they're not really accessible at the moment. There we go. What? What? That's how these work? I never knew! How get, huh? Oh, the people. Entire world is here. The entire world is watching this stream today. Switch Pro, PS4, Xbox One, and 360, and a PS2. Oh, and they all work for your console? Like, can you get them all to work on PC? Dang. Yeah, it would be impressive. There we go. Probably get a ladder of some kind down. Oh, no. Oh, that opens that door. Okay. Also, dang, that opens up so much. I did not know that was how you use those. That changes so much. Can't get 360 of all things to work anymore. That's tragic. PS2 is outdated and wouldn't work on stream? Probably. Okay, new path. Oh, and if anybody wants to be really annoying, I officially set up bit text-to-speech now, so that is now an option if you want to be really annoying. Just, you know, is a thing. Haha, suck it. Someone say emulator? I think they mean she means the controller's outdated. The PS2 you could probably do just fine. Also, just as a heads up, when it comes to emulation, Twitch does technically allow it. You just need to actually be able to verify you own the game you're emulating. Which, if I ever play DS, is basically how I'll have to do it, because DS is a pain in the ass to stream any way other than emulation. Sadly. Ow. Frick! That's not good. Oh. Not good. Very not good. Which one is it? It's that one, okay. Didn't even notice. How 9 recommendation is really going to give us the first bosses. Ah, cool. I'm glad to hear it. And yeah, not that I minded per se the first couple, but it really picks up after the beginning of the game. Once you get to the exploration, you get to the storytelling, you get to the really good narrative. Ow! No, I'm dead. Half listening, you're playing a game, people stream with 3DS. It's a pain, but doable. The catch is you need to typically buy a 3DS with a capture card built into it, or pay to have your 3DS modded, either way, with a capture card. So yeah, you're right that it's doable, but the problem is you need to have a special 3DS that's modded to support it, or you need to get some sort of incredibly custom software to allow it, either way. Sounds good, Shimu. See you later. And yes, glad to hear that Hollow Knight is doing good things for you. As one of my all-time favorite games, I can safely say there's a lot of good there. And do not feel bad if you're playing video games and watching the stream. That is completely acceptable. I frequently have streams on just as background noise while I'm, like, editing, or earlier today with the clips. Frick. That resets it, doesn't it? So, okay, actually hard puzzle. Probably shouldn't have been complaining so much earlier. Excuse me. You invade Poland while watching? Sure. Why not? What are you, Austria? The Ottomans? Prussia? Russia? Germany? Anyone else who's invaded Poland? It's a pretty damn big list, to be honest. Would be my guys down the moment, so just waiting to be revived. Ah, fair. Did the Max Paragon and Renegade exploit in Mass Effect 1. Ha! What, just to get multiple achievements, or just because it's fun, or... I am not very familiar with Mass Effect 1, I will admit. I'm a lot more familiar with invading Poland, sad as it is to say. You know a lot more about invading Poland than you do about Mass Effect. Well, yeah, I'm that kind of nerd. Ow! The range! Dude! You need to go. You are in the way. At least he's slow. But unfortunately, that was just round 1. Oh crap, you guys, I forgot you guys existed. You guys are aggressive. I will read chat in a moment. Sorry, these guys are aggressive. And really annoying. Because they keep backstepping on me. Ah, no! Bad place, bad place, bad place. Bad place. Bad place. Okay, it's just you. So just you by yourself isn't so bad. Just gonna remember that your range is enormous. But so is... Yes! That's the last thing who was invaded by the British, basically. Gondor, my guy, would come across the world and I just... God, you're Gondor invading Poland? What the hell game are you playing? I think it's funny I haven't done it before. Ah, fair. Hope that goes well. Asking who was invaded by the British. Not wrong. Plus, yes, Chivas as well. Legendary edition. That's fair. And picked up some World War II Germany uniforms. Ooh. Gondor, World War II Germany. That's an uncomfortable mix. My life is ending, but this lord plans to live forever. Doesn't feel fair to me. Yeah, I figured the lord's up to no good. The Lord of Doors, to be specific. Pippin approved. Since when is Pippin a Nazi? What fanfiction is this? Yep, Statue of the Lord of Doors. We missed another one earlier that I forgot to go check in on. To be fair, I might be headed that way now. The Hollow Knight, you lose all your money when you die twice, which the bank didn't. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I do kind of wish that there was a place you could store your money after a while. In my second playthrough, I got a lot better at it, thankfully, and I only ever actually lost my money once, but it is still annoying, and I wish there was a way around it. Commander Pippin of the Eastern German Gondorian forces. What the hell game are you playing? This looks so funny. Cartoon loop that BioWare forgot about. Ha! That's hilarious. Gotta love when BioWare just forgets. Okay, so if that's the case, yeah. Should play Mass Effect. I think you might like it. If you're interested in roleplay conversations, you'd probably enjoy it. I never got around to it. So from the looks of it, this is going to be relevant at some point. All their other games are great. Almost. There is Anthem. A creature who knew 10,000 things. All eyes and tentacles, and sometimes wings. Nah. I've not heard the best things about Anthem, I will admit. I heard roleplay. Heh. Yep, Mass Effect. Mass Effect's a role-playing game. If you like roleplay, you'd probably like Mass Effect. Just maybe. Depends. I don't know if you've ever played it before. Yep. And to be fair, we need to, I think, figure out still who else we want to figure out for the Lord of the Rings RPG. Get that figured out at some point in the near future would probably be good. You know, a different kind of roleplay. I found the book, so I know where they are at least, so that's good. No, we're not starting a World War II Middle-earth RPG. That is not happening. We're starting a pre-world, like, whatever you want to call the pre-War of the Ring. So, the pre-Sauron Lord of the Rings books incident. Went to a fan out of RPGs, and more of a shooter fan, came out of a fan of both. Interesting, so there is more going on than it looks. Middle of Napoleonic Wars would be more fun. Probably. Probably helps that even though Napoleonic Wars is probably more of a neutral, ambiguous type thing in I just noticed the Lord of Doors is over there. Here lies Lord Lockstone. The first Lord of Doors make a deal with death. Their legacy is inestimable and their reign absolute. A cold ruler concerned with law and order who consolidated power and we're going to build the foundation of the Hall of Doors. Mass Effect is non-Lord of the Rings roleplay. Hey Aragorn, when are you modding Mass Effect to add Lord of the Rings? Right as I say it. Rangers in the green British Rifleman uniforms. Oh, that makes sense, actually. This is the resting place of we, the Lord of Doors. I am Lord Lockstone, for whom this crypt was named. We Lords of Doors were an anomaly, a mistake of the universe, some might say. But is that not an apt description of all life? A mistake of the universe, one which grows and thrives. Existence born into consciousness, and to preserve that consciousness is the most important and noble goal. There's always a way. You're going to go to space, but let's do Star Trek first now. Good grief. Star Trek Online. Or Star Trek something else. And I can progress no further without the grappling hook that I'm pretty sure I'm about to get. Because now we know how to go through the teleportation things, which means grappling hook is definitely going to be the final item. My only question is, does the grappling hook cost mana? Like my ship's crew, the Fellowship. Yeah, I could believe you'd do that. Well, I guess that'd be, what would that be, Star Trek VR then? Alright, let's go in. Be careful, living Reaper. I am Bird, I am always careful. Alright, name it the Starship USS Fellowship, of course. There is no game on modern consoles that probably can't be modded to be Lord of the Rings themed. You are correct. Oh, here we don't use grappling hooks, we use... Ah, we use the light poles. Fascinating. Alright, guys. It's a perfectly normal chest this time, definitely. Definitely won't eat us this time. This looks safe. Definitely safe. Totally safe. I have both games. Star Trek Online lets you change NPC names and looks like a list of Vulcan. Ha! Avarice is a good song, I will admit. I'm a... New fire mages? What the hell? I'm still a fan of the first area, but Avarice is pretty good. I'll see you guys in a bit. Ooh, this is an easy combo. These are two enemies that by themselves are not too difficult, and honestly aren't very difficult in group either. Because they're... enemies that don't have any kind of proper melee attack and just have projectiles are usually not hard. Oh, crap! Who let the urns back? And the slimes! I didn't want to deal with slimes again. It's been a long time. Here, you can die now. Alright. Lurk. Someday I will actually do something with that. It's on my agenda, along with a million other things. What the hell are you? Man, you got range. I feel like I fought you before and I just forgot. Ow. There we go. Final Avarice down. Probably 5 let's be real. There could easily be way more Avarice. Got no idea how long this game is. Thank you. What present this time? Hi, Bird Cod King thing. A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest. It's a grappling hook. We already know it's a grappling hook. Give me the grappling hook. It's shiny! Ow! Hook shot spell acquired. Press 4. Okay, it does not cost mana. That is good, because I feel like this one you don't want to cost mana. It would not work nearly as well, I don't think. Okay, so can't grapple onto those. Halo Universe, you can make it to the UNSC Fellowship of the Halo Ring. Oh, good God, you could. And that totally works, too. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. The removal of the legacy to us has seriously impacted my investigation into the disappearance of the Reapers in the redacted region. This whole process of transferring to the new system has been a nightmare. I have found evidence that many workers were active in the region when orders were given to cut them off. More worrying still is that active reaping mission in the area was also purged from the system. Somewhere out there is a soul that has not been reaped on time. It's a recipe for disaster, that's for sure. We all know what happens to souls if they remain alive past their death date. I mean, I don't. Tell me more. Empty bags of trash and crates and boxes. Back of the entrance. Fascinating. That Vaga reckons that something big's gonna happen here soon. You know anything about that, buddy? Check off his clothes. Gone fix a broken pipe. Back in 3 to 4 years. Management. Still relatable. Lord of Doors picture. Hello, little cuties. Have you overrun the entire area? You're good, little cuties. I don't know anyone's complaining. These things are adorable. And they're the same TV shows as me. Paul Plart, head of security. I never noticed his name. Paul Plart. God. That's stupid and hilarious. Anything new? These creatures are so colorful. They're giving me a migraine. And they're coming through doors that you left open. Honestly, you're turning my office into dimensional Swiss cheese. If I get in trouble for this, I am not going to be happy with you. You'll be fine. Soul Vault, I have just enough to increase. It was... Okay, this is faster charging and faster chain attacking, whereas this is better speed, faster dodge, and less cooldown time. Yeah, it's haste. Can dash a little bit more often. What in the world is that? My little friend got into my ink supply. The poor dear. Although she doesn't seem to mind. Maybe she just loves the smell of ink as much as I do. Waiting all week for Chillflower to go live because of your cool name. Now, of course, I go live during my stream. Yeah, that's unfortunately what happens when we both have streaming schedules. They'll likely be live after I am, though, and I'll be real. If you want to go watch them instead, don't feel bad. They're trying to get affiliate anyway, and could use watchers, so if you want to go hang out there, I will not complain. They've been streaming for 7 years. I feel like it's about time they got affiliate. Ink, ink, it lets out a stink, but I love it so much I can practically drink it. And to be fair, if your computer can handle it, you can just leave both streams open. I don't know if that actually works. I do that myself sometimes. I have no clue if that actually works for views. But I know it's fun to try to just watch both at once and be like, okay, one-on-one window, because I got 2 windows, one over here and one over there, and they're both talking at once. I'm trying to just type in both chats at once, and it's hilarious. Trying to micromanage that. All right. Little bias in the name front. Maybe. Just a little. Not bad, is it? Ah, no. I mean, to be fair, I followed someone just because their name was Galactic Bacon, so... Bird. Okay, that works, but it wasn't what I wanted. Which, I guess, means it just technically didn't work. There we go. Oh, wait, that's right, because this is the one that's still... Oh, wait. Ah, frick! Bird not happy. All right, 4 grappling hook. Is there something over here? No. And yeah, Delayed Sunflower and Chimu Flower were both here talking on Tuesday during KOTOR, and they decided that they really liked each other's usernames. Fun conversations. Naturally, although Bird cannot fly, Bird can grapple, and that is all Bird needs. It's kind of like flying, right? And Bird can stab. Stabbing is good. Sorry, slashing. I'll get it someday. Another Lord of Doors statue. Here lies Lord Opengate, the third in the lineage of the Lords. Their rule was steady and without hindrance. A ruler skilled at delegation that spent many of their years expanding their knowledge while traveling the vastness of space. No ghost here. There's not yet. And that is the next magnet. And the thing continues to 10. I wonder what's that. Oh, there he is. Greetings, young Ripper. Your presence here is quite a conundrum. It would indicate the course of events, which started with the formation of Death's Door, has led the universe to the brink of great peril. However, it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself. And as the universe seeks balance in all things, we, as parts of it, are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young Reaper. I can sense the victory in your future. Thank you, Opengate. You're my favorite Lord of Doors. Hello. This looks familiar. It is quite familiar. Ah, what do you know? Can't win until level 5 haste when I can basically just endlessly spam this ability. Titans lurking in dark and cold. The Reaper strikes for glory, not mold? Old? Gold? Probably gold. Gold probably works the best. No, that one. Pick up the key. I got the key! I don't know what to do with the key, but I got the key. Oh, that worked? Damn. Didn't expect that to work. That should get me up there the ladder. I can get down there more easily this time. Not quite. Nah, just short. Hmm. Well, it's nice to put that up there so it doesn't get completely stuck out. That's polite of them. Oh, hey, this way. This room looks familiar. Or not. Ah, okay. And another light lit. One to go. Wait until this crap is gone. Here lies Lord Deadbolt, the fourth in the lineage of Door Lords. Their rule was dark but produced efficiency among Reapers. An overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research and other sustainable forms of life extension. My life was not easy. The balance of the universe was my duty, and mine alone. The Lord who had created me had grand delusions about fate and purpose. But fate did not bind me to death's door. Duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. When my time finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. True greatness may even cost you your soul. Fun fact. Abraham Lincoln had a high-pitched, squeaky voice, according to people who were still alive and remembered hearing it. Sometimes the voices aren't quite what you think they're going to be. And sometimes we must drop into the hole because there's no other way out of here. Sucks. That I know is going to take us right over here. Yep. Is that a wall? Yeah, that's a wall. Ow. Quit dodging. No one asked you to dodge. Shiny! You found some kind of signed contract? How exciting! I beg to differ. As someone who used to work with contracts are not exciting. Now, maps. Maps are exciting. I like a good map. Maps are great. I've generally come to the conclusion that most of my favorite board games are map-based, and I think there might be a pattern to that. Contracts can be exciting, I guess, depending on what they get, what you get out of them. But the actual act of, like, say, writing a contract, more work than I care for. Might be the wrong person to ask. Fair. Really? You suck. Now I need to go refill this. You have anything new to say? Hunting souls, ruckus and luncheon. Okay, so... It is weird. Usually they have something there to refill, so... And all because I chose to go the other way and have to go back here to go the main way. Took a law class in grad school. It was actually a lot of fun. Ah, fair. I took a law class in bachelor's degree. I had to take business law. It was fine. I didn't hate it. Admittedly, I think a lot of the problem just comes down to the fact that I don't mind law in principle. What I mind is the excessive amount of legalese and excessive amount of red tape has been added to law, mostly to justify the existence of lawyers. That I feel can kind of make the law less useful than it should be. And computer does not like this. Don't know why, or the game doesn't, maybe. Yeah, I guess you can grapple through this and it doesn't hurt you? That was a glitch. Or something. I realized, ooh, I probably should wait a bit, and then I did it, and it worked, and that's probably not what was supposed to happen. The second. Nice. Huh. The path down is open. Or path up, I mean. Looks like up. Probably up. Can we talk to him? Sweet child. Look what happened to your life at the hands of our chaos, Lord Theodore. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates the next in succession before their death, and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do some right by the living, especially the crows, recruiting something they had no business in. If opportunity presents itself, child, ending this cycle would be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to an ultimate conclusion, but I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Yeah, I kind of figured the final boss would probably be Lord of Doors. Like the case where an open discussion of law classes, don't mind the mindless searching through law databases of actual lawyers. Yeah. Along with just how long contracts end up being, because they want to make sure to account for every possible exception, whether it makes sense to or not. Lord Theodore, the first succession in the lineage of lords. Transition to power was smooth and the reign egalitarian. Remember for their fair nature, enforcing better working conditions for reapers. The first of the Lords of the Doors. Nice. Hey, you got that old elevator working. Perfect timing, too. I just finished the next chapter of my song. You want to hear it, I imagine? Sure. Alright, here we go! I'll tell you a tale as old as time. Classic repeating paradigm. Maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Fisherman love driven out of his mind. Hero will right the wrongs of this crime. Wait, what? Ooh, what do you think? Yeah, so sounds what I'm expecting. Alright, then I'll meet you further up the mountain. Don't trouble along the way, at least not without me. Yeah, you keep thinking that. I was not expecting that to end on line 5. That caught me off guard. My guess is it'll just be one more door right before the boss. The great beast, mindless beast, which I'm guessing will be a lot less mindless than they're implying. Because I noticed if I did my math correctly, we never found the second Lord. That's a great alert. They added a photo mode for a Legendary Edition that has a Game Boy camera filter. Nice! Good camera filter option. I missed the intro and I regret that. Should have just checked the over there. Oops, now I'll never see it. Oh well. Okay, so 201. So we're almost on the third area boss and still only have half of the power-ups. I feel like this game's not going to be over after just the Death's Door. I feel like there's going to be more. This way to our camp. See you soon. So go this way, got it. We're also only at about half the seeds, I believe, out of 100. We're still missing a weapon. I was thinking there might be an NPC, maybe. Nope. Just a mob. Nice little bonus. So here's the former camp. Was it a camp for the Reapers, or was it a camp for the mobs we just fought? I just realized, never looked at the new shiny, the contract. Some kind of contract, resident kind of energy, renovation trust you can, text you can't read. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, we only got half the shiny things. Gotta be more to this game than just 3 worlds. This just we feel like we're only about halfway as powerful, halfway down the ability tree, so I feel like there's gotta be more. Oh, good. New door. Door is good. Camp of the Free Crows. Oh. There's a key to open. Here's the... Welcome to the Camp of the Free Crows, old friend. We knew you'd make it here eventually. Even if you needed a bit of guidance along the way. Heh. We're a group of free-thinking individuals who reject the ideas of the Lord of Doors. We do not want unnatural immortality if it must come at the cost of our lives. What is the point of living forever if it's to be as a slave? No, we choose to live free and die free. So go, climb even higher, defeat the beast at the top of the mountain and claim its soul. Oh, make sure you're well prepared for heading onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like. The foretold crow, it's an honor to meet you. Do you find any shrines along your journey? It seems there are still 14 shrines you have left to find. I'm sure they'll help you on your journey in the fight with the beast atop the mountain. Yeah, I found 2 out of 16. That's not good. Also, I guess there's only 8 health and 8 mana. Welcome, Photo Crow. We live a simple life here, foraging and living off the land. We even use fur shed by the beast of the mountain as bedding. Hey, that's not going to be good for you, is it? We have abandoned our assignments, which means our life now ticks away. However, we are happier for it. This is the way it should be. Without death, new life cannot grow. Greetings, Foot-toed Crow. This is the gate of knowledge. Its eyes see all things, its hearts know all things, and its soul exists in all things. It whispers to us when we need guidance. We foretold your arrival and your destiny. So, I don't see nothing. Ooh, seed. The gate ain't doing nothing. I'm sure your time will come. I'm sure when your time comes, you'll feel its wisdom guide you towards the correct path. There's peace in knowing our lives have meaning, no matter how insignificant. Please make yourself at home and rest well before the fight ahead. Make sure you're well prepared for any hour and you like, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. By which I mean, bye. Wonder if the boss has any interaction with the grappling hook. Through the frozen canyon, exercise caution. Okay, let's go this way. Phew, it's quite the straight climb to get up here. My pipes are still wheezing. You must be pleased with this punch, though, huh? I mean, a secret crow site up here in the mountains? Who knew? And they have so many good stories about their lives up here, especially about the bees atop the mountain. Yeah, I'm getting so much inspiration on an adventure. I think my next song might be the greatest I've ever written. And I've written more than 5. 5? I've written more songs than 5, and I don't even write songs. Much. Well, to be fair, I was like a kid, so. When you're ready to hunt down the mountain beast, I'll be right behind you, well at a safe distance. Beach lair via the old watchtowers. And a bunch of old used signs. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the base of the mountain, so let's go to the icy canyon first. That feels like the right way to go. By which I mean the wrong way. Uh-huh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, slippery! Icy platforming! This is totally safe. Yeah, I don't think I can go any further. Cool. Cool. Just enough time. Let's see. There we go. Whee! This looks like a terrible plan. I see what I gotta do. Barely. Just for a shrine. 1 of 16. And it's not even enough. Ancient Shrine offers you a shard for a Vitality Crystal. You have 2 shards, 2 more to raise your Vitality. I need 2 more shrines just like that, and I'm almost... Yeah, I know. There's a bit to go. Probably went this way, though. I'm sure I missed several shrines. How many? No idea. Find out some other time. Let's go try to fight the beast at the top of the mountain. Bad. The old watchtowers border the Forbidden Region. Go through here. My guess is that they'll say heading to the board of the boss. Nope, old watchtower sword, not even at the boss yet. We still have another area. Dang. I mean, I guess we got through this one faster than usual, so it shouldn't be too surprising. And then the new visually distinct area is definitely something that they usually do. Old watchtowers, border of the Forbidden Region. Good music. Still, my favorite probably goes to the, what's it called? The mine beneath the witch's place. There we go. I think I figured those guys out finally, which is good. Ow. That was my bad. Obviously. Crap. Knew I should have taken the heal. Dang it. grappling over to enemies to smack them. Huzzah! Getting better at this. Sorry. Bye! I'll miss you. Or not. Probably not. Oh, wow. You. Hello! You missed me a lot, didn't you? Can't go this way. Stuck. Oh, you suck. What hit me? Watching the replay. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, so he just kind of hit me with his hammer a bit, I guess. I don't know. Rude either way. You suck. You suck. Just in time. Ow! Rude. Rude. Now I'm at 1 health. That's not good. Oh, frick, I forgot you spawned over there. It's doing so good, too. By which I mean I was at 1 health, but yeah, no. But otherwise, I was doing great. I forget how long the range on that thing is. Good grief. The hitbox is just slightly bigger than the hammer, I think. You suck. I didn't realize that was... Ow! Rude! Guess I shouldn't need to fight the door things again. Usually the door enemies don't respawn once you've completed their challenge. I think that is the first time I've been hit by those enemies. Usually they're as threatening as your average boomerang wielder in real life. That's not professional. Frick! Frick again. Didn't dodge in time, my bad. That moment when you die in a section that you've beaten multiple times before and you just decide to die this time. Ugh. The hits that I'm taking here are kind of like that, though. To be fair, it's because the enemies have changed their pattern up a bit. Like the one that's actually attacked. Stop that! Not even you guys are getting annoying. Because that guy used to be further back, and now he's way closer to the edge and actually attacking me from here. Complicates things. Just your usual randomness, I guess, but still. Can't turn the flashing down, can you? No, I don't think it can, sadly. Ow. Okay, good. These guys don't respawn. That would be annoying. Alright, so we're right back where we started with the exact same health, despite having been theoretically doing better. Well, I can't do much of... Oh, no, I can go here. Okay. Oh, good. I'm all the way back here. Great. And they can't follow me, I guess. Well, good to know that if I ever need the heal, I can technically get it there. Hello. I'm coming, I'm coming. There we go. Could have gone up there, I think. Well, that made a door to go back there, so I can actually go back there. So let's do this quickly. one more time for this section. What's over here? Door's right there, so we're gonna use that to go full heal. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. The wind is just howling through my pipes. Still a bit about what they're going to deter me before, especially with the beast so close now. Wonder what it looks like. Based on what the crow said, it sounds like a proper monster. All hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. That makes me feel like it's not going to be a proper monster and it's not going to be hairy. Okay, that's higher elevation. Okay. Excuse me. Disappearing floors. There we go. I went over there, though. Is that possible? It's just a couple enemies. Okay, that's not a big deal. Although I just realized I could have gone and bought something. I'm at 800 now. Ow. Alright, even if I die now, which I shouldn't because there's a healer right there. Ow. Did I forget to use the heal? I forgot to use the heal. My bad. Literally my bad. Yeah, let's go buy something while we're here. Yeah, that's kind of dumb that I forgot. All right. Charge attacks faster and faster chaining melee attacks as opposed to. Yeah, we'll do the spells. Big spender, bought 10 upgrades. I remember that achievement. Hi, bye. And they fell off. Figures. Wow, that reflected laser does a lot of damage. Try to switch spells. Nobody remembers now. And to do 2, not 4. So much faster. There we go. Ah. Not yet. Ah. I mean, as long as I'm here, there's a free heal. I'll take it. You can see the progress will be taken in the future. Also, yep, looks like it's the ice world for us. Ooh, Iceland. That's what I was missing in this game. Ice physics fight combat. That wasn't so bad. And that's gonna suck. Already sucks. That wasn't bad. But that's a way that we can go that we've been to before. Only one hit for that isn't terrible. Up to 5 now. And here, look. Ah, frick. At least stay slippery too. They're not slippery. Ow. Hey, I attacked. I see no reason to attack him in a place that's beneficial to him. He can run all he wants, but I am faster. Or whatever. Ah, fart. Ah, no! That's evil! 2 of them on ice, plus the archers. Ow, that's mean! That's gotta be final round, but wow, that's a nasty one. Okay, fine. Go heal. So I guess those guys have to be killed because they will follow. Oh. That's fair. Aragorn has gone to live. Or, sorry, gone to war. I'll stay here. You guys can come to me. Yeah, ouch. Archers. Can't counter their shots. Ow. Come on, come catch me, come get me. Come here. Yes! Bird happy. Bird very happy. Just ignore all the blood everywhere. Shrine? Another shrine, finally? Huh. See what the beast looks like. I'm expecting not nearly as savage as it claims to be. This is probably the last door. Betty's lair. Betty the Beast. Uh-huh. Betty's not going to be nearly as intimidating as it claims. This is it. That's the beast. Boy, my heart is pounding. You gonna fight it? You gonna stay out of the way and take notes for our song. Good luck. Betty. Ow. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, so mostly it's the rush attack. Good to know. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Definitely harder than the froggy. We'll see if it's harder than Queen, or the... Ow. Ow! Wow, combo much? No invincibility frames on that one. From 3 to death instantly. Damn, not instantly. 3 to death pretty quickly. Ow. Ow, come on. The invincibility frames don't last quite long enough. I need to be careful with the timing with that roll. That roll is definitely going to be what kills me the most. Already died more than I died to the Frog King, which is not a good sign because boss fights are usually decently long. That, I hate that its jump can hurt me still, too. Ow. Okay, phase 2, presumably. Not that it matters, because I'm dead. BRB. Hello, I did not click that button. Just writing a message quickly. Alright. Oh yeah, what does this say? Well, first a few centimeters, the odds were untouched by death's hands. Fair. Ow. I knew it was coming too, and I went and got out of the way. I dashed. No, I know I didn't. Oh, frick! Right when the music's getting good. That's the problem with this one. This is a fast fight. Not like Froggy where you can only attack him like half the time. This is a fast fight. This is kill or be killed. Dodge! Ugh, that one's on me. I just keep expecting the dodge to be the cooldown to be a little less than it is. Maybe I should have saved up a couple hundred and gotten the extra reduced frames on it. Just dodge. Just don't try to waste time. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna dodge the roll and quit trying to attack mid-roll. That feels like the way to go here, is not to attack during the roll. Just stay out of the way. Ow. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. Ah! Oh, come on. Really? Ah! Stupid snowballs. I was doing really good, and then stupid snowball. Well, technically it was getting the combo 3 times, but yeah, no. Yeah, seems hard to dodge when you're underneath, yeah. I think she, technically, because the name is Betty, but you never know. Ow. Ow. And done. So far, which of the urn's been the hardest fight? And that's with the fact that I have not gotten any extra health or mana meters like I probably should have. But with that, that's all 3 giant souls down. Tier list of bosses. Frog easiest, definitely frog easiest. Which of the urns surprisingly the hardest, just because all the projectiles everywhere. We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. And to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountains, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your heads in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Bird is like, nope, I'm a bird. What an incredible adventure this has been. Full of twists and turns. So Betty and the Beast were one and the same? Amazing! That means the drunken guy that started sailor, was he in love with the Beast? Whoa. Kinda feel bad for them both now. Did her heartburn, which do you think is worse? They're both kinda tragic. Still, it's great material for a song. I'm gonna start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come at the Stranded Sailor for some time and I'll play it for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. No demonic soul's anger quell, Reaper. May they find peace in death. Quick question. No, that wasn't it. What was Charge Shack B? Okay. What's Z? Oh, that's right, because they were all off. Yes, ID, menu, right and left. Alright. So one more soul down. One more giant soul. Let us return home. See if we return to the Lord of Doors area. It'd be weird if we did it only on 1 and 3 and not 2. Yeah, I didn't think so. Betty's Lair. Yeah, I totally forgot that the lover was named Betty. Totally forgot that. Okay, we have 999. Hilarious. Honestly, I'm gonna get one more and then buy the next upgrade for the dodge roll. I feel like I use that more than I use just spamming. So just go kill one thing, go back. Alright. We went in there, went to the land of dead, killed one thing, came back. And less cooldown between dodges. Here we go. And back to Lost Cemetery, since we gotta go to the Death's Door. And there is no shortcut to Death's Door, oddly. That one is actually genuinely surprising. I figured there'd be a shortcut there. In the meantime, we're going to go take the long path, because I want to do a bit of exploring. We have all of our abilities now, so it should not be hard to get through here. And I want to see what else we can pick up. What else we can find. As the game starts chugging, because for some reason it can't handle this. Wasn't there a grappling hook thing in here? Yes. Crap. What is this? Oh, hello. What in the world? Ow. And dead. Okay. Guessing I'll respawn in the right outside the door? Yes. What is this? Ow, I need to stop falling. What the hell? How do I deal with that? I feel like I got lucky that time. For the first time. Crap. And I'm afraid this is just going to be the first of 4 fights. Who knows, maybe it's the only one, but I feel like it's going to be the first of 4. I'm not looking forward to it if that's the case. I couldn't get out of the way in time. Right. What in the world? He now has another one circling him. Great. I feel like this might be the only fight. I feel like this would be kind of weird as a 1 of 4, but you never know. Oh, it's mash the space bar. That's what it is. Crap, mistimed that. What in the world are you doing? Ow. Ah! No! Crap! Ah! So this has got to be just the one fight. This is basically a boss fight. No! Barely. What's most concerning is that he's showing no signs of damage yet. Ow. There we go. Now he's showing signs of damage. That's really concerning, that he's only just now, implying the fight's only like a third over. What's he do from over? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. Ah! And he did the double combo. So he's just doing his attacks faster now. Oh, wow, I can make the... If I pressing the spacebar, it actually was fixing the curse even while I was dead. That's hilarious. Ow. I knew that was going to happen, and I still did it. That's the stupid part. Crap. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. Because it looks like the fight's only about half over at this point. Dang it. Right, he does that still. No, no, not what I meant to do. Crap. I meant to do 2, not 4. And he's got 2 fireballs. Now. That's a lot of fireballs. Whatever this is for, better be worth it. It has a bow icon. I'm betting it's an upgraded bow or something. Because so far, how we've gotten all the upgrades is... Oh, for goodness sake! Crap. Ow. Really? That grappling hook is surprisingly the hardest thing to dodge of his, just because there's not much warning. Get out of the way! Stop dodge rolling into him. That's not smart. Ow. Whatever. I feel like I'm not supposed to do this at only 4 hearts. And the last strength upgrade would be nice too. But I need, what, 1500 for that? I think, yeah. Really? Mean. Stop doing that when I come back. Just when I come back. That's rude. Really? Ah! Like I said, that grappling hook is just the worst thing to dodge. AKA, I should probably be dodging everything else so I don't get hit by the grappling hook. If I get hit by the grappling hook, I'm not dead instantly. Dang it, missed time. Really? should have a second fireball soon. Ah, come on, I was dodging. Yep, bingo. Ah! Dang it. I almost have him. He's weakening. I want to say he's over 2/3 down at that phase when he has the second fireball. Ah! And notably, he's not bleeding, so we're doing some kind of Shadow Realm stuff here. Ah! Stop doing that! Yeah, that one I had coming. I want to say that was on purpose, that wasn't on purpose. I get the idea I'm not supposed to fight this boss yet, but also I'm not quite sure when else I would. Oh, come on! I was trying so hard to dodge the fireball. I'm doing so good, too. Really? Ah! The radius in those things is bigger than it looks. Really? I switched weapons. And I walk right into the fireball like a dumbass. I'm gonna beat this. I don't care. I'm gonna beat this. Whether I'm supposed to or not. Really? Dang. Did not have a chance to get out of the way. Rude. Very rude. I got lucky there. Usually got hit. Not getting hit was lucky. And that was not lucky. Stop doing that when I'm in a bad spot. I know that that's the point, but stop doing that. Easy. What? Wait, what? What am I doing? I got stuck in animation and I couldn't do anything. Ah! Yeah, that was a weird animation glitch, and I looked over to make sure I was on the right key, and I looked up and I'm dead. Yeah. So yeah, phase 3. That's got to be a phase 3, and it's definitely the hardest. Oh, come on. I died. Really? Oh, come on. That was close. Ah! I didn't realize I was going to keep doing that. I was like, oh, is that the one he's shooting me? No, that's the... I keep forgetting that it's the pink is when they're shooting me. The not pink is the new fireball, so I was on, hopefully, last phase? I'm hoping second fireball is last phase. That'd be annoying if it's not. Really? I was trying something. Ah! Why is the hitbox so large? Really? Really? On phase 3, but I'm once again only at one hit, because I keep taking hits before I need to. Or I need to not take it. Ah! That second fireball. So often the death of me. Ah! I was gonna say, you need to stop doing that when I can't. Up, come on! I went from up. Duh! I was doing good. Rude. Every now and then he just has the attack combo that just works too perfectly. Mostly the curse. The curse just keeps being at the worst possible moment. Ah! He always raises his head above, or his throat above his head when he does the curse, so theoretically I can see it coming. Like that. Now. Roof. It's gonna suck. Ah! Finally have an opportunity to hit him, and nope, don't. Never mind. Dead. Stop with the grappling hook into me. It's rude. That is definitely my number one cause of death, is him grappling hook. I don't think the number one reason I get hit, but it's definitely the number one reason I've died, is getting hit by that attack. I'm trying to be careful. Ow. Okay, so I can get hurt when he does that. That's fair. Makes sense. Just never happened before, I guess. No! 2 deaths, they're stupid so far. Or 2 hits, I mean. Yeah. Come on, we got this. Better not have 3 fireballs. Doesn't look like it, though. Yes! A silent servant has been vanquished and their soul power added to yours. Holding your Earthspear for longer will now charge your shot and cause more damage! Hell yeah, Hawkeye! Upgraded bow. Yes. And I'm almost dead. But better bow! Red. Oopsies. Want to go that way. Needed that. That was worth it. Well, I mean, I've never used the bow at this point, so I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. Urgh. And if I had to guess, there's probably more like that throughout the entire rest of the world. I see. I see what I must do. Yes. Really? There we go. Got another one. That's where the forest. I'm not going to the forest. Roof up the tower. Assuming the game barely even teaches you about the aerial attack, I'm wondering how you're supposed to find out about that. About those. Follow me to that store. You did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could never have taken down those giant souls alone. It is time at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. I love the little creature, or little guys behind me. Watch this would not work, and it was a waste of time. Would have been funny. And now to the other side. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen. Hello? Death. Are you Death? But the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. Yeah, so if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? No, I'm sorry, we're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us? Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here? We seek souls that have passed through death's your door. We are service-bound Reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the Commission. Otherwise, we will die. Oh, awkward. Looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. I used to go around reaping souls by myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know that dying isn't scary, it's just the cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw on the souls of the dead. A lighthouse in the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls took around too long past their expiry date, then when nothing left to tie their mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed Lords of Doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives. Each one agreeing, in the end, to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the ether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your Lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there was an incident, that the door malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the ether. But after this new door was created and open, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the ether. No death among the living. I've been here, alone, ever since. But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I attracted this door. Must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, guy. This comes here without a body. It disappears in the ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. So, there's no hope. Must still be here somewhere. No, 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 no. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries. I refuse to die. Uh-oh. And since you're a little bit past your best before date. The Grey Crow. Unnaturally extended life. Uh-oh. Okay, this ain't good. The slipperiness, it's just a bit slippery. The doors ask you retry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just such a slippery enemy. It's not that I'm slippery, he is. Ow, homing attack. Ow. Of course, this does beg the question of why Death is still alive, but probably has some kind of special exemption due to not being a corporeal being. Ow. That hitbox is just so loose. Ow. Ow! I think I'm getting the pattern, but damn. Oh wait, I think I get it. Every time I attack him, these things go away. Every time I attack him, it creates one of these, doesn't it? Oh, and if I quit getting hit, that would help. Yep, every time I attack him, it creates one of those things. That's what's going on. Ow. My swords are attacking me right into him, and it's kind of annoying. Considering he actually does contact damage, which is not common in this game. I think that's also part of what's throwing me off about him is the contact damage. Yeah, that was my bad. If I get too close and then I attack 3 times, then it just throws me right into him. Think I got the pattern now. This time should be fine. He says, and then immediately gets hit. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Yeah. When I take that many hits that early, I just do like, nope, let's just restart. Ow. Oh, come on. I finally got the pattern figured out, he says. Ah! Okay. I think I got about halfway the one time that I said I had him mostly. Okay, so he swerves. That's what's throwing me off. Is he'll swerve in my direction. When he's moving and when he's just galloping, he will swerve. That's what's throwing me off, I think. Ow. Just hitting a multi-chain. Try to miss the singles too. Dang it, so that works, but then I get hit by the other thing. Damn it! Way longer range than I keep expecting. Damn it. Need to dodge faster. Damn it. damn it. Oh, come on! Had to have been close. Ah. This is a cool fight, oh yeah. Looks really cool, very thematic. It's not too difficult. I just keep really just screwing up is more what it is. I mean, this is a really cool fight. Possibly the best one so far. Ow. And it uses ability as well. Because I will admit, I was sort of half expecting the Grey Crow to actually be an antagonist of some kind and actually, like, turn on you. But I was kind of expecting it to be more, like, deliberate and not feral. Feral was not what I was expecting. The whole gone mad with mortality thing was not what I was expecting would happen. And is really cool conceptually. I almost want to steal it for a D&D mission or something. Like how I stole Hollow Knight for a massive campaign. And just use that story again. No regrets. It was a great story. Hollow Knight is a great story. Oh yeah, the potentially infinite area is also great. So this is a really thematic looking area. Ah, come on! I still don't know what in the world to deal with those birds is, but you know. Ah! The rest of the room has been small enclosed rooms. Oh yeah. To just have this gigantic open area. It definitely stands out from everything else in the game so far. in a good way. Ow. I had something really good going and I screwed it up. Got him. Damn it. Damn it. Ah! Had my sword facing the wrong direction. I'm supposed to swing towards the black hole, not away from it. Just get a massive combo going where I kill those things, and then they hit them, and then it hits them again. Almost at the time. Yeah. Oh, really? Rude. Ah! Yeah, that one, I took that last hit on purpose. I'm like, let's restart. We're not even on the black hole phase yet. Just doing a massive damage combo. Oh, come on. Really? I had a good thing going, and then you had to ruin it. Because I had that whole thing where I hit him a ton of times, and then just knocked all the shots into him, and then knocked all those shots into him. And we had a really nice combo going, and then you had to ruin it by actually hitting me. Damn it. Ah, I hate when they go behind me. Yeah. Going to the Prometheus school of running away. Running away the same direction it's going, as opposed to moving to the side like you're supposed to. Ah, meant to dodge. Why was it not swinging? That I disagree with. I was definitely swinging. I was definitely swinging at it. Gotta remember, given that he has way more health than I do, it's not worth it if we both trade hits. It's not worth it. If I take a hit and he takes a hit, then he won. Case in point. Case in point again. Ah! Yeah, not worth it. Really cool fight that is giving me my butt. What? Where'd you come from? How many were there? Man, he hit me with it. That's rude. 3 hits in as many seconds is a good way to die. Ah. I get the feeling they were hinting something when they told me about the shrines at Crow's place. They were hinting, you might want to get 1 or 3 of these. Ah, remember, he swerves. Accommodate for the swerve. And also he's just straight. What is the hitbox on that thing? What is the hitbox on that block? Because sometimes I kill it no problem, and sometimes it kills me. What is the hitbox on that thing? Ow. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, stop letting yourself get hit. Because that is definitely letting yourself get hit. Just stop standing right in front of him. Not good. If he's coming towards you, move out of the way. Yeah, that was me just being sloppy. Stop trying to attack him while he's running. Just move out of the way. As I immediately attack while running. There we go. Sorry, old crow. Now it becomes incorporeal, and his soul goes. I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw... Ah, crap, I missed it. Let's skip over what I was doing. Can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face. So, well, anything. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that up in my job, but until your lower doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. Sorry, your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one having to reap them yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even wasn't your intention. You've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is still unfortunately trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means, if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be getting more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. I'll be looking here till the job is done. Lost Cemetery, Forbidden Region. Press the key to open, looks very old and rusted. You've been making me busy. However, it's nice to have something to focus on. Send the dead in a dream may seem a depressing task and give a sense of purpose. Large grave. Wonder who it's for. And yeah, I'm betting that I can finally take him out once I've unlocked all the power-ups or the upgrades. I feel like you are basically going to become the giant bird. It's possible. My fellow crows, we've arrived at the moment foretold long ago. Today, death's door has been opened, and death themselves have been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. You just take the role and live forever and get evil. Possible. Unless we choose to not do that, I guess. Because I guess the idea is either you die the hero. The old saying goes, you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. Not really, you were tricked into doing things because you were told. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. I love how I'm the only one who's actually acting like a crow. The rest of them are all staring intently and talking, and I'm just like, I'm a crow. We must reject those who lead us into the future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and a world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. I have no doubt you'll complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. I'm going to solve out with your combat abilities? I would. How close am I to getting neither? I can almost get better magic, or I can just get better dexterity. I might just do that for the chain attacks. It is, I wonder, yeah, it is possible you could turn evil as a result just from the aging. I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of keys of my feathers, the clicking and clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you best finish cleaning this mess up. I have a resume to write. Now since the world is ending. Ha! So I guess we're all gonna be out of our jobs soon. Finally I can be free of the rat race. Never want to be a reaper, you know? Just a matter of necessity. Wonder what I can do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, all depends on finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect. But I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world, a new start. What if there'll be new TV shows, too? I feel like my world is crumbling beneath my feet. But somehow I feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think it's the first time I've ever felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore? Could keep exploring any new abilities, but I feel like we should finish the job. I might just go complete it. Like, honestly, I may just complete the rest of this game on my own time. I'll look up to make sure there's no more story and it's literally just collecting all the abilities. But if it's literally just collecting all the abilities, I'll probably just do that on my own time. Because I'm enjoying this enough, I'd love to do that. I just don't know if that'd be as entertaining to watch. Who knows, though? Maybe it would be. Hello, Lord of Doors. I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought I would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them, and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never gave me a name. Can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew the exact day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending? I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable. But I couldn't let myself just die. I refused to go without a fight. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life, as I am for mine? So he knew that this was his final day. Honestly, if this was the entire fight, I'd be amused, but I doubt that. Ow. Okay, that's cool. I know what's going on. That's cool. He can create doors because he's the Lord of Doors. Okay, that's rude. Ah. Unfortunately, definitely gotta redo the whole thing. No, I don't. Oh, there's checkpoints. That's generous. I was not expecting that. And I still walk in the exact same one that I got hit by before, naturally. Okay, that's what I was expecting, was this. Ah, wasn't fast enough. As in the grappling hook wasn't, not me. The grappling hook wasn't fast enough to do that. So probably had to find another way to dodge. Oh, this is the checkpoint? Okay, that's... Well, I have 2 health this time rather than 1. That's an improvement, right? Ow! Please be a checkpoint. Ah! Well, we'll find out. Probably not, though, if it looks like he's taking damage, so my guess is not checkpoint. My guess is that that area we were in is the checkpoint. Yep. Thought so. That is unfortunate. Just the doors seem to be the exact same pattern every single time, so that's a plus. There we go. Ow. Ow. Ah, really? You know my weakness. You know my weakness. That attack is my weakness. Seriously. He knew. We're probably not even at a checkpoint. Because it's probably all the way... Yep. Weird that this first room is a checkpoint, but none of the others. Not surprising at this point, just kind of weird that it's only this one that does that. Ah! Seriously? Ah, whatever. Kind of need the health for the parts that I don't know yet, because I'm sure that that's not the end. Stop getting hit, the dumb thing. You gotta save that health for later. Seriously, I had full health at this point last time. Now I've got half health. That just bears. Especially because from the looks of it, I'm not able to just go back and, Ow. Ah! I have got to learn to actually get out of the way. It's kind of embarrassing that I keep getting hit by attacks like that. It's just embarrassing. And I can only use it late so many times where it's like, that's not the easy. You're just not paying attention. You're getting... Nope. Really? I'm not losing 2 health in the first room. Ow. Oh, come on. Rotated more than I expected. I dodged her a little too early. Also, coming when I was on health didn't help. Also, having a cough in the middle of everything didn't help either. That was annoying. And not useful. Almost got this. I'm betting the final one is going to be in the area where death was. The ether. It is interesting that for this one he's actually here throwing things, but for the rest of them he's just there's just a door open at the end. Oh, good grief. I'm not a fan of that phase. So we can do better in the next one. I feel like he's not here in this one. Ah! I need to learn to dodge. Dodge rather than taking the hit. It's not good to keep taking hits in this game. This is not a take hits game. This is a dodge game. And I am not dodging. It's not good. Okay, with that interruption mid-animation, he definitely goes to attack after a certain point. Ugh. Just show that, that is all. Ah! I aimed my roll wrong. That's a stupid damage taken. Accidentally rolled into the enemies as opposed to away from them. That's dumb of me. Okay, 3 health on this section. This is the best we've had so far. Which is good because it'll leave us more health for the next one. No! No! So much for the most health we've ever had on this section. Both hits taken so far have been stupid falling off the cliff in places I should not have fallen off the cliff. Okay. New place. And I could have been at full health for this if I'd been paying attention. Ether. It's saving. What the? I'm at full health, so my guess is that was a checkpoint. Lord of Doors is trying to destroy everything, isn't he? Or did he kill the other crows? carefully arranged desk so I can't go anywhere else. Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow in the footsteps of lures before me, to repeat the same things over and over, to what end? What is the point, if we all have to die eventually? I suppose I will never know. Because I will never die. Yep, absorbing the Sorrow Forge. Figures. Final boss. The last lord. Fought in play. Fought in the accounting office that we spent the most time in, or that everybody else did. He has all the attacks, doesn't he? He probably even has the spinning attack that I hate. And he has the... Okay, that's a lot. He has all the attacks. And I have no way to get stronger. Yep, he has that attack. I knew it. I hate that attack. Ah! Damn, I'm dying fast. But that's because he has so many attacks, I need to learn all of them. How rude. Rude? Stop using that attack. That's rude. Rude attack. Ow. Right into it. Yeah. Ah. The last lore is doing a pretty damn good job of not dying. Stubborn old man. Ow. Ouch. I saw it coming and I still got hit by it. Shows you how bad I am with that attack. That is probably my worst hit attack to dodge. Which is why it sucked that I brought it back. Ah! Didn't have time to get out of the way. Almost had him, though, I think. Surprisingly, might actually take less time than the last couple bosses. I also love how once we beat him, we'll have actually beaten over half the game's bosses in one day. In fact, I think last week was the only time we only fought one boss, and that was the Toad King. We fought opening boss and door boss and urn boss first day. Second day we just fought the Toad, and then today we fought Betty and this guy. Oh, come on. Just gonna take the hit. And the gray old crow. Really? Start. Oh, come on, really? Stop starting with the worst attack. It's rude. There are other attacks you can start with, like any of them. Stop starting with the one that I have the most difficulty dodging. Don't like that attack. Don't like that attack at all. Or it's not even the most difficulty dodging, it's just that I never expect it. If I have time to react to it, then I can dodge it. I just keep not having enough time because I keep not expecting it. Ow, that's rude. That should not. What are you doing? Well, that was an attack that hit me and murdered me. It was. I died to that. So he explodes. And that happened. Every time. Ah! Ah! Rude! And yeah, notice how I can actually break the curse even while I'm dead. Because the curse is... Dodge roll is how you break the curse. And it lets me do it even while dead, which is hilarious. Ow. And he almost always does that after the curse, which is something nice at least to have a predictable pattern. Ow. I give up. New fight. Restart fight. 1 health on phase 1 is not worth it. That's basically phase 1. I think phase 3 is when he pulls out the pink orb, which is when he's basically almost dead. Exploding move is desperation move. Yeah. Need to go a bit sooner. Really? Really? Ah! 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 Funny noise game. This is the game where I make funny noises because I keep getting squished. It's almost midnight. I gotta beat the boss before midnight or it's gonna be strategy game day. Really? You just did that attack. That attack sucks. Stop doing that attack. Ah, no, whatever. Please stop doing the rolling attack. It's really annoying. Like, do any other attack, just not that one. The startup frames are the worst. Or the lack of startup lag, I guess it really is. The lack of lag to start up. At the start, it's okay, because I'm expecting it. But when I'm not expecting it, it's just such a fast attack. Ah! Ah! He did not get attacked. He did not get hit. Get out of the corner! I couldn't escape. I couldn't leave the corner. He cornered me. Okay, so stay away from the wall. Cannot leave once stuck in wall. Got it. Because he moves towards you, and you can't move through him at all because he's a solid object, because, you know, other physical entity. Ah! Oh, come on! I managed to dodge all the other attacks and then get hit with the frickin' thing twice. Oh, come on. Yeah, I just stood still with that. It's like, ugh. I'm using Final Boss Arena, the accountant's office. I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. I hated it with Betty and I hate it with him. The rolling attack is the worst. It's the one attack I just can't reliably dodge. Oh, come on, really? Come on. As soon as I say it, I get hit by it. That's the first attack. After that's the one time I've been reliably dodging it. Nope. Try to be clever, and nope. Screw up. No clever. Yeah, I was waiting for the ball that time. I was like, it's going to happen pretty soon. So I was kind of expecting it. Ow. Ow! Ah! Did not have time to get out of the way of the pink ball, and then that ball killed me. Ah! Look at him. He's almost dead. Almost had him. But I took 4 hits in a row in short succession. After going without getting hit for the entire fight, I get hit 4 times in quick succession. Ow. Rude. Ah. Ah. What is this lag? Game just froze. Game just totally froze on me. What is this? Hello, game. Load, please. There's just too much going on. Don't tell me the game just crashed. Can't afford for the game to crash right now because I don't know if it's... Well, I mean, it's saved, but still. Ugh. My start menu just crashed. It's midnight exactly. Is that what? Something just happened midnight? Start menu just crashed again. The hell? 12:01? No, it wasn't because it was midnight, because it was already midnight. Hang on a second. Quick resource manager check. Something eating all my memory up. Is it Death's Door? There's something else eating all my memory up. Well, Firefox, obviously. It's always Firefox. But I'm not doing anything different on Firefox than normal. I don't know. Really? Because my rhythm's off now because of that. I had most of the attack patterns down, and then suddenly everything freezes, and now it feels like I'm thrown off. Because my rhythm's all wrong. Ah! Stupid ball attack. It really is the worst attack. Stop rolling into the attacks. And stop, you... Ugh! I hate that ball attack. It is the worst. It is the freaking worst. Especially because it can hit you twice, because it can hit you on the way back, too. And then that's half your health gone. Ah, I hate that attack. Ah, that was my bad. Seriously, that stupid rolling ball attack has cost me more damage than any other attack, for sure. No, I'm not going back and counting. I swear it is. Don't know what this hell is. I'm just doing it. Really? Ow. I knew I needed to get out of the way, and I decided to keep trying, just in case. You never know which attack he's going to use. But it's kind of, you kind of can guess. He almost always does the slap behind him attack at that point, for example. Really? You know I hate that attack. I mean, you're an AI, you have no clue I hate that attack, but still. Oh, come on, really? Duh. I think officially I've died to this boss more than any other boss now. Helps that it's a really fast fight comparatively. Toad King was definitely the winner for the slowest. Why do I think I can attack him then? Oh, really? I haven't even hit him once I've taken 2 hits already. Ah, that was just embarrassing. I knew I couldn't do that. I think I am getting tired. Excuse me. Really? That's fine. A little bit of breather. Please, forgive me. Plus 500 to Today we mourn the passing of a being who shaped the very fabric of our world. The end of a lineage. The last Lord of Doors. To some, they were a mysterious leader. To others, a dark cloud looming over the world. Driven by a desire to be greater than their creator. They'll be remembered for their part in the advancement of door technology, their ability to maintain order in a dying world. Literally. And their unwavering determination to evade death, no matter the cost. That would kind of suck if the day you were born, you immediately not only knew everything about what you were supposed to do and your purpose in life, but you're also told, yeah, here's the day you're going to die. Be excited for that day. Sure, maybe it's a few hundred years in the future, but there's always on your calendar like, oh, there's dying day. Better use your time wisely. Their pursuits may have been unwise, but the will to live is deeply ingrained. Who's to say what anyone would have done, given the same choices as the Lord? By her in remembrance, pay your last respects. Their time in this world is over. Carefree, flippin' death. Death's door. A game by Acid Nerve, David Fenn and Mark Foster. Game design, level design, production, music and sound, David Fenn. Game design, programming, writing, story and writing, animation, Mark Foster. Art direction, concept art, UI art, logo design, Frist Olson. Concept art, Sarah Morris. Studio art and modeling, Juan Abad de la Riva. Story development, script editing, Graham Goring. Promotional art, Justin Sean. Additional UI art, Fritz Olson and Jenny Brewer. Devolver Digital. Yeah, a lot of people. Fork Parker, Rick Stoltz, Graham Struthers, Andrew Parsons, Harry Miller, Mike Wilson, Nigel Lowery, Anna Sajatek, Kate Ludwell, Kurt Gartner, Tina Zygmuntova, Vieko Fretinovic, and all these other people. Oh, hey, Clara C. I know them. We've talked on Twitter a few times. They're one of the, social media people. 22nd Century stuff, Lion Bridge, Testronic, Tinsley PR, Cosma Cover, Indigo Pearl. A lot more credits than I was expecting. Don't get me wrong, big game, but I forget sometimes that some indie games do have a big cast. Power Up PR, Lock and Load. Trailer Farm. Good game. I enjoyed that one a lot. I'll probably finish up the stuff. I'm just debating whether I do it on stream or not. It won't be tonight. We beat the final boss. I think that's good for tonight. Special thanks, UK Games Fund, Beehive, Lofts, Oddbug Studio, Ghost Town Games, Spy Games, David and Robinson, Doman Kozigil, Thomas Guillaume, Time Meredith, Emily Osborne, Stephen Baton, Shanaz Byrne. Thank you for playing. Excuse me. Oh hey, something colorful in this world, other than little critters. Achievement unlocked. Crow Gamer. Yeah, you're funny. Still missing a weapon. Still missing 14 shiny things out of 24, so most of them. Still missing... I think it's probably 6 more vitality shards and 7 more magic shards. And we got all 3 giant souls. Double checking something quickly. That would actually be funny. I'd say you were eating crow. Ha ha, you're funny. So I'm not sure if I'm awake enough if I want to keep streaming or not. Like, I was yawning a decent bit during then, but at the same time, if I went on to play, I could do Europa, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to go, because if I play Europa, I will probably go for like 5-6 hours. And I do technically have stuff I want to get done tomorrow. Like, YouTube stuff and laundry. I should get laundry done. And I can always just play Europa tomorrow. Nothing stopping me. And, yeah. And I did promise someone I'd go to their stream. The only problem is I'm slightly torn, because while I did promise Chimo I'd go to their stream, ironically enough, one of the people who worked on this game is streaming right now as well, and that would be also fun. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. I think I'm gonna just be done for the night. I'm still recovering from whatever the hell I had. I probably should not be staying up like till 3-4 in the morning playing Europa, so I think, yeah, we're gonna call it. I'm just torn. Raid Shimu and help them with affiliate is probably the right choice. Yeah. I think I'll do that. And it's not like I'll never play a Devolver game again, and it's not like Clara will never be streaming again. Some other time. Let's talk to these people first. Well done, friend. Never doubted you for a second. Take some time for the world to heal and order of nature to be restored. We crows will aid in the process any way we can. 13 shrines. They'll help you on what quest? We're done. No longer have access to the soul vault. I can still use extra synergy to enhance your combat abilities. Nice. I wondered about that. A jar, my favorite typewriter to me would be beyond the hollow doors. I can imagine life without it. It sure is heavy, though. Well done, Foretold Crow. We knew you could do it. You always have a home here, friend. Yeah, Brook, Jackdaw, they're all named after other birds. All this time spent in a meaningless job, serving a leader who almost certainly never cared about any of us. It's a difficult thing to process, but I hope for the future of the workers I manage and for the future of the world. Although slightly anxious about what comes next. Thanks to you, the world can begin the process of healing and being rebuilt. I'm excited to see what comes next. That's a heck of a impressive feat, that, taking out the boss. Hope our lives don't end up worse as a result of all this chaos. In this time of change, it is more important than ever for us to seek guidance from the gate of knowledge. Yeah. Alright. I wonder what the title screen looks like now. still like this. That's funny. All right. Thank you all for joining. It's been a pleasure. It's a good time. Even if the bosses kept kicking my ass. It happens. Tough game. Solid game. Thank you everybody for joining as always. It's been a pleasure. Upcoming schedule. Later today, haha, it's Sunday just now. I'll probably just do some Europe. I'll work on the France game. We got to get better than Napoleon achievement and then the Revolutionary France one, so work on those. Should be fun. So work on some more France, deal with the Reformation. Who knows what could go wrong. After that, Tuesday is KOTOR 2 as always. Thursday will be... I'm debating between a couple different games. Because I've got a Monsters Expedition, I've got Steven's Sausage Roll, and I've got The Witness. And I'm thinking I might do Monsters Expedition. Steven's Sausage Roll, I'll probably save it till a little later, because that one's the tough puzzle. I tried that one, and that one's going to be hard. So I'm going to save that one for a bit. And then Saturday, either... I'm going to look into Death's Door and see if it would be actually interesting to actually stream. And to be fair, it might still be. So either I'll be continuing and possibly finishing up that next Saturday, or we'll be starting a new game. More details on that in the coming days. In the meantime, thank you everyone for joining. We're going to raid Shimu. We're raiding Shimu. Not even a question. Let's go help them get affiliate. Thank you, everybody. It's been a pleasure. See ya.